Greetings, chat. We are Easy Allies. I am Michael Huber. Kyle Bossman is through the airwaves, and Bossman is out of sync. Yeah, okay, so we couldn't do the cool thing like we did with Damiani because I guess it's a PC only thing. So Bossman is going to be just a few seconds behind. We're doing our best though. We've dropped one frame. Oh, I jinxed it. Here they come.
Here they come, dude.
Couple dropped frames. We're gonna try to ride this out, chat. As you know, when I streamed MLB and stuff, it kind of stabilizes. So we're just keeping it steady. So chat, Bossman is here, and we decided on this to try to get the best kind of compromise, the best kind of stream for Mr. Bossman. So here's where we're at. Here are our results. As you can see, we've completed the game numerous times, numerous difficulties. We are 3 total trophies away, chat, from the Platinum Trophy. Those 3 trophies are this. Beat the game without opening the item box. And find the 20 Charlie dolls. We have 17 out of 20. And get an S rank on Inferno. That is going to be a whole separate stream at another time. We'll go into that later. Because Inferno is nuts.
How long is that? Is that going to be a long playthrough?
Yeah, dude. That like, again, this is full endgame spoilers, chat, for this stream.
Yeah.
The Inferno final boss took me hours of grinding. It was nuts.
So you're not convinced you can beat that boss on your first try?
No, but the thing is, okay, so you can still save right before the final boss. Like these times can be kind of misleading. And again, chat, these times are with items, with unlocks. Let me show you this stuff. Let me show you these bonuses. The shop, look at all this. You get higher defense, higher attack, more ammo, better dodge, all of these things, more hit pouch, unlimited ammo. Full disclosure, you know, I'm not some professional speedrun, so we're going to save some hardcore no item runs for later. I thought for today, we could just go through standard, trying to get the Platinum Trophy while also watching all the cutscenes for Bossman, taking it slow, taking it chill.
And chat, we want you to help us with the Charlie trophies.
Exactly, chat. You're involved. You're calling out these Charlie trophies. So we're just gonna go through on standard for now. Starting.
We need those. We need those. We need the platinum.
Yeah. And Kyle, I'll let you kind of take it away, man. We're I streamed all day yesterday.
Huber, before you start, I have a challenge for you.
Oh yes. Okay, after this cutscene. I'm sorry. Or wait, we can pause. Perfect.
Okay, pause that cutscene because I need you to get in the mood.
Okay.
And so I have a challenge for you to undertake.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. So this is from the back page of Game Informer magazine. It's a game called Resident Evil or Fast and Furious. Okay, here's number 1. These are just quotes. You have to determine if they're from a Fast and Furious movie or Resident Evil. Bonus points if you know which movie it's from.
Okay, these are 2 of my all-time favorite franchises, so no pressure.
Okay. I'm going to kick your teeth so far down your throat, you're going to stick a toothbrush right up your blank to brush them.
That would be The Rock in Fast 5?
Is that the Fate and the Furious?
No, that's 8 actually. But it is The Rock.
Nice. Yep, that is definitely Fast and Furious. That's a point for you, Huber.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure you boys don't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
That's Leon in Resident Evil 4, I believe.
Bullseye, dude.
Yes.
Holy moly. Okay. Number 3. You're like the Justin Timberlake of Japan.
That is Fast and the Furious.
Which one?
You're like the Justin Timberlake of Japan. Maybe Tokyo Drift?
Yeah, it's easy, but it's right. It's right.
yeah. Tokyo Drift, for sure. That's some, Sean Boswell action there.
Okay, number 4. You just earned yourself a dance with the devil, boy.
What?
You just earned yourself a dance with the devil, boy.
I'll say Fast and the Furious, man, but I have no idea, honestly.
Wow. Fast 7.
Yes, good guess. Cool.
That takes guts, dude. To me, that was clearly RE. That was nice.
It sounds like The Rock or Statham.
Yeah. It's to me, definitely Statham. Adding boy at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 5. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Oh, that's Barry Burton, dude. That's Resident Evil 1.
Nailed it. Bullseye. Well done. Number 6. You risk life and limb to save the free world. And what does it give you? Jello and a bad 70s TV show.
I hope that's not, like, Leon, dude. I'm gonna say Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, I think I actually remember this. I think this is Rock when he has a cast on.
Nice.
Fast 7. Yeah,
Nice.
Fast 7. I think that's Rock when he's got his leg cast on.
Nice.
Okay. Number 7. I'm going to find out what caused Redacted's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
Resident Evil?
Yeah, don't overthink it. Definitely Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1, by the way.
Redacted?
Looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
Forrest was killed by crows.
Okay.
Why do they say redacted?
Because that would give away what game it's from or movie.
Got it.
I should have said blank. Okay.
Got it.
All right. 8. Maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Your right hand comes off?
That's some Leon Resident Evil 4 snark.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. That was my guess too, actually. It totally is RE4. Yep. Your right hand comes off? Okay. Number 9. Thing about street fights, the street always wins.
That's gotta be Fast and the Furious.
Yeah. Fast 7. 3 of these were from Fast 7.
Dude, a lot of Fast 7 love.
Yep. Okay. Last one, number 10. Ah, I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Shot in the dark, man. Like Resident Evil 6.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Okay.
Good. Who knows Resident Evil Revelations
I
quotes?
know, I've played Revelations 1 since 3DS.
That's funny. To me, it's like totally like something Tyrese Gibson would say. Snow hates you. It's just like what his character is for.
Yeah, totally. He's all bundled up, like, oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, I love Tyrese.
Hubert, you nailed that game.
Dude, that was fun.
That was good stuff.
That was really fun. A lot of Fast 7 love. Alright, Kyle, here you go. A little too real, this game right now.
Okay, I'm moving my microphone a little up front. Here we go. I'm ready.
Enjoy, dude. If I don't say anything for long stretches of time, I'm just letting things play out.
Oh, and let me know when a good time to fill my coffee cup will be. Just made a fresh brew.
Definitely. When we get to a nice little cozy typewriter.
Okay.
Cool.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
This is real footage?
Resident Evil 1 style, dude. It's a nod.
What was your reaction when you saw this for the first time?
Like Joaquin Phoenix in Signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was blown away.
Huh. I like that. I don't know what I think about this, dude. Real life Umbrella Office?
It's this foundation that will continue.
You know what it gives me vibes of is Metal Gear Solid 4. Do you remember the weird fake commercials?
Yeah, dude, those freaked me out. I was like, how do I trigger these?
Yeah. Is that Nemesis? Oh, fair enough. The man himself. Okay. Live action over. No, live action's still going. That's just LA, dude. Huber, I don't know, man. That's just LA.
That's it, dude. That was it. Just a nod, dude. Just a nod to Resident Evil 1, dude. Live action.
Okay.
Just a nod.
All right.
Now look at this. Now what are we nodding to, Kyle? What does this remind you of?
This reminds me of the reveal trailer for Resident Evil 2 Remake. Dude, this is the intro? This is sick.
Resident Evil 7 vibes, dude.
Just because it's first person?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nod.
Oh no, are we not okay? Are you controlling this, by the way?
100%.
How are you going to ignore our sexy posters?
We'll go with the lights on.
Look at these details, dude. Yeah, man, I think we'd all be having bad dreams, right?
Gets worse every night. 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Wait, go back to that calendar. That was cool, dude. I need these details. This is a great intro. Huber, whose dog?
Great question, dude. I have no idea.
So what is the deal with our posters? Are we into the fashion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Too many pills.
What's our medication for?
Dude, the nightmares, man.
Too many pills.
We read all of the documents aloud on the other full playthrough, so I'll probably just skip.
Yeah, give me the good ones.
Okay. Jill's report is good. Just talking about Umbrella, and these were in the, or no, these definitely were not in the demo. Actually, Kyle, the documents, some of them, these early ones are pretty cool because it's talking about how the people that got like bit at Spencer Mansion haven't turned into zombies, and they don't know why. They're like, maybe we're just immune or something.
Great.
So
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Huber? I don't like what happened there with the fridge.
What?
We lost our perspective, dude.
Wait,
We've
what?
been in first-person perspective this whole time, and you open the fridge, it's like, we're going to take a step back for you right here. What is... Come on, what is that?
I don't know, dude. The contents of the fridge look really good.
But we can't get up in there with our noses.
True.
This is making me mad. We got to move on.
This fridge?
Yep.
I mean, we can check out everything else. The
Yeah,
sink.
absolutely. Yeah. It's just the fridge, dude.
Kendo shout out.
Man, he makes stickers. They're just like for his gun store. We'll even deliver tomorrow. That's so cool, dude. This stuff's awesome. You know what I'm glad they didn't do is show her original outfit, and she's like, I'm not going out in that.
100%, dude. 100%, totally.
Could have been an easy, cheap move.
Yep.
Why did you go back to the fridge?
Probably just because it's bothering you.
Yeah, are we doing this playthrough in a cool outfit?
We can switch anytime. We could switch to star stuff, unlockables.
Yeah, if you got any weird ones, I'd love to see a weird outfit.
Okay. Maybe we'll in a bit, you know, set the tone,
Fair enough.
creator's
Canon.
intent, and then we'll mess around with that stuff.
Respect it.
How about this, Kyle? Now we're third person. Oh,
All right, I'm coming.
Who could that be? Dude. It's the same camera angle. First person and third person. They're just going to show you this one shot.
the fridge, dude. The fridge is the first strike.
Or you could call back.
And you know what? I don't like how it swings either.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad?
She just slams it open with one consistent speed, like a robot.
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Dude.
What the hell is that thing?
Would you die if you stood there?
I don't know if you even have control right there.
Gotcha.
Or, yeah, maybe actually. Right when you come out.
I love his wrapped up face.
Same.
He's just wrapped up in some garbage bags or something. It's so cool.
Kyle, I'm gonna be taking extra knees just for you, man. Just so
Appreciate
you
it,
know.
dude. Yeah.
Extra knee run.
And chat, again, don't let us miss any Charlie dolls.
Can I get Resident Evil 3 with a side of knee, please? Yeah, chat. Charlie dolls. Yo, who is that person? I like that picture.
They had a typewriter in there. There's something going on with the person who lives here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you scared to not be able to use your item box?
It's pretty awesome because the unlockable items are in the item box, so we're not going to be using them.
Oh, fair enough.
Except they do put a couple item pouches outside of the item box. Chat, are we allowed to use the item pouches?
Oh, you think you might not get the trophy if you touch those?
No, I know. We still will. I just didn't know if chat wanted me to not use any help at all.
Oh, I don't care what they say. You can use those pouches. This is a great opening sequence. I loved the short view of the city back there, and then we go back through this building. This is really nice. Were you wiping sweat off your forehead at this point?
I was actually grinning and smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smiling.
Yeah. This opening makes me excited, and it's a weird way to describe. It's like Metal Gear Solid 5. It makes me excited like the trailers for Metal Gear Solid 5 made me.
Setting the tone.
Yeah. That was pretty great.
Jill? Over here!
Brad,
Didn't you have to... You played for a while to see Nemesis in the original RE3, right?
what was that thing?
Came to find
A
them.
little bit.
But right now it's got a hard on for the only
20 minutes.
left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed.
Who is this man?
This is Brad Vickers.
So he's the one who dies under the stairs in the first one.
Always leads to another.
Yeah.
Like Arklay on steroids.
Cool. RE2, I guess I should say.
Yeah, he's like a secret zombie. And then in
Yeah.
3, right outside of the police station, Nemesis comes out and like basically sticks a tentacle through his face. Kills him. And that's the first like kind of fight with Nemesis you have.
So, Coffee Shop Sigourney, is that a reference to Sigourney Weaver? Is that a nod?
100%.
Cool.
Nod.
I respect that nod.
It reminds me of the coffee shop in Arkham Knight. The intro to Arkham Knight. Do you remember that, Kyle? First person?
It's a diner.
Yeah, the diner, yes.
Heck yeah, dude. Good another underrated intro.
Yeah.
It's because they ruined it at E3.
Totally, man. Totally ruined it.
Dude, I get like Universal Studios vibes. It's so well lit. Just a wonderful environment.
Go. I should have known.
Crafted.
We could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come! There's so many.
How is he not aware of that?
Door behind you, go!
Dude, Morgan? Little Morgan reference?
You know it, dude. That's a nod.
That was a solid nod, man.
We're gonna make a run for it!
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
You see it for a second or you die.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
You know what I love about that is I love Capcom loving Capcom. Inner Capcom nods are just some of my favorite things. First kill, Huber. Oh, you don't even want it.
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you all right?
Dude, it's so cool.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
So, chat says the first Charlie doll is when you meet up with Carlos, so you don't have to worry so far.
Isn't far. I
Great.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave
No,
you
dude,
behind.
it's no.
Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house.
How doomed is this man?
Own, Missy.
Missy?
Oh man, I've tried everything with this guy, like talking to him and trying to fool around in this room, and I don't think there's anything past triggering all of the dialogue. The final dialogue line is like word for word from the original, which is kind of cool,
That is cool.
but there's like nothing, I don't think, unless some sleuths have discovered anything extra.
Yeah, get on it, Damian. He feels like a Bloodborne villager to me.
Yeah, like there's some kind of From Software trick.
Yeah.
Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Good looking ammo box. I like that it's cracked open a bit. That was E3 for me. Remember when they had them, the live action zombies behind a cage?
Shit.
And then they could creep through a little bit? Hubert, what was that dodge you did? What was that?
So you can dodge, you have a step move, and if you time it perfectly, she does a perfect dodge roll, and then you can follow it up with a counter attack.
You just wanted to move on, though.
Yeah, man, there's no point in using bullets, man. It's still Resident Evil.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to kill everything.
So that's a new mechanic. What do you press to do that?
Just R1, and
Cool.
she can do like 3 kind of steps, and then she kind of takes a breath. So if you time it perfectly, you do a sweet roll.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Sorry.
So I gotta think. Oh, okay. Observations in a moment.
Damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Dude, him reaching in for the neck. No airbag. Game over.
Easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos.
Start off with a rocket launcher, dude.
Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Straight up.
I like when he just needs a timeout, dude. Nemesis is hurt and he just has to recover.
Yeah. Just like, hey, give me a minute.
So,
Yeah.
We've been bringing survivors here.
You cannot kill him.
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Tyrant of the Deep.
Never seen anything like it. But
Is that a nod?
it knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
Oh, and look out for a Charlie doll, dude. Charlie doll's coming up.
Thanks. He's all yours.
Don't go so fast, actually. We might skip it.
Charlie dolls.
Promise
It's
you,
behind you already.
Boom.
with the Umbrella Biohazard countermeasures.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I think I got this one.
Fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Just bouncing. Hey, you work for Umbrella, dude? I'm out of here. Yeah, I think I got this one, actually.
Up the stairs? Okay. Apparently it's on a vending machine up the stairs.
Vending machine. Maybe right around here.
So I feel like the environmental artist in this game is in a separate tier.
Totally.
It was right there. You got it.
Sweet.
So chat, there's no way it
Thanks,
doesn't
chat.
list which ones we're missing.
So yeah, you can see my full records. We have 52 out of 58 here. The only thing we need to unlock, chat, is the rocket launcher. That's the only thing we don't have. So we need, yep, we got 17 out of 20 dolls. Missing that one last concept art. If after the end of the stream, if you want to stick around, we'll go through every piece of concept art. I know that'll be spoilers to a lot of you. You want to?
I'll stick around for that. I'm in for that.
And then just some S ranks on like harder modes. I think probably S rank on like every difficulty.
You're right. Chat's right. I can just have a guide open. I'm chat. Like for this stream, I'm chat.
Cool. And then game.
I'm just as behind as they are.
Cool.
Cool. GameFAQs.com. I just like trust chat to do this better than I can, you know?
Yeah, when chat's in charge, you know you're safe. You know you're in good hands.
Love the movie posters, by the way. Those were really nice.
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on. It's this way.
Good hair on Carlos, dude.
Cal, this nod's for you.
Those M&Ms back there? That is Dr. Oh, it even says in the bottom, a discussion between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Capcom loving Capcom, dude. So good. Here's what I think, though. I think that's actually a play. I think it's a really cool play that is written as if it is Dr. Light and Dr. Wily talking to each other. I think that'd actually be a good play. Because look, Mega Man is a comic book hero, right? So like, this is so cool, dude.
Hey, Captain.
Chat, would you see my play? It's a 2-man play, and it's as if Dr. Wily and Dr. Light are giving a TED talk, basically, and you can feel some tension between them.
Fine young lady, her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
There is an intermission, yes.
Yes, platoon leader Mikhail Viktor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
Hubert, it's cool to me how much they keep the same.
All right.
So much the same and so much different.
But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, so
Like it doesn't.
here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
There's still a reason to play the original RE3, right?
Exactly, and that's one of the many reasons I loved Remake 2 so much, is because it was its own thing and it didn't replace the original version of 2 like Remake 1 replaced original 1, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
it's hard for me to go back to original 1, you just play Remake, whereas Remake 2 and original 2 are so different. And I know a lot of that is obviously because Mikami remade his own game, so it's like kind of the same person redoing it.
Mm-hmm.
Versus like 2 is like a lot of new blood, you know, a lot of veterans obviously, but a lot of new people.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Cool.
Surprise me with a costume when I'm back.
Okay. Hope you're having a good time, chat. You know, obviously the ideal would be loving embraces with Damiani and Brad and Bossman playing Resident Evil 3, but this is cool. Bossman joining, feeling good.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
I am back, and I am disappointed.
You might get in the subway infrastructure.
I'm coming up to this
And how do I do
safe
that?
spot.
Let's start by restoring
Okay,
power.
all right.
I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
So we
Oh,
gotta turn
chat,
the
by the
power back on, Kyle, to get the subway moving. That's our
Sure.
task.
Chat, I gave up on the guide for the Charlie dolls, so we're gonna need you still.
Okay, we cannot open our item box. This is intense.
Don't open that. Don't touch it.
Yeah, we can't put our knife away. That means we're carrying the knife the whole game.
Cool. Does it still feel good to stab a card or a wooden box?
Yeah, it feels better than ever. Jill with the knife is lethal.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, no item box. You're gonna have like puzzle pieces.
I
No,
know.
they go away when you don't need them anymore.
Yeah, you can discard. But here,
But there's gonna be
so-
some that you're holding on to for a long time.
So, chat, you're cool if we take these hip pouches that I've unlocked? There's 2 right here. Is that acceptable? There's no shame.
Don't even listen to
Shaming.
them. It's okay. It's
Cool.
okay.
Cool. I'm gonna grab them. Don't want to accidentally open the item box. Cool.
Yeah, dude, there's gonna be some crank or something that you're holding on to for half of this playthrough.
What's cool is this gives me peace of mind. Shows you how many times you've opened it live. Current 0 times. So we're still good.
Yep.
And we can save, right? We're just going for completion. So we'll just
Yeah, and saving won't hurt the Charlie dolls either.
Nope. Saving it up. Cool. Alright, Kyle, here we go. Stepping into Raccoon City.
You still have not changed the costume.
Sorry, I will right now. Mid-kill.
We've got to get that train moving.
Hubert, you know what store I would never go to? Toy Uncle. This costume's good, by the way. They buy old toys? Don't go to Toy Uncle. Don't go there. I'm sorry, Huber. I know you have a really good pace right now, but I do want to see Toy Uncle's posters.
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Huber, I know this classic costume probably seems gimmicky to you, but I'm loving it.
Dude, it was immediate when I beat the game. First thing I bought immediately.
Cool.
Dude, it was all I wanted, Kyle. I wanted the Stars outfit, man.
Yeah.
Best in the biz.
And yeah, I love to see more Capcom loving Capcom back there. There's a giant Mega Man in there. Dude, I just think that's sweet. Wait, there's a Mega Man even for this game console.
The Capcom video game universe.
That one's actually like closer to what he actually looked like. Oh man, it's great use of neon. This is wonderful, honestly. Fancy box. You're gonna turn down a fancy box?
Yeah, I don't want to clog up, dude.
What? I mean, is there a merchant? What is that even for?
So if you find the 3 boxes, you get the 3 gems and then 3 rewards.
Don't want to clog up the inventory, he says. Okay, we got a warning for Charlie Doll coming up. Thank you, chat. You're doing great. Oh, we missed one. We gotta go back. It's in the donut shop.
Cool.
Okay.
I probably got that one too, but yeah, it's gotta just go through one at a time.
Yeah, unfortunately, chat, that's how we gotta do it. Yeah, Hubert did get most of the Charlie dolls already.
Luring him over. Come on over, zombos. Kyle, thoughts on red barrels?
You know my thoughts on red barrels. It's a little more forgiving for zombies who have no self-preservation instincts, so I'm a little more okay with it.
Look at that! Chat!
Wow. Dude, that's Chobu level hiding.
Look at that, 18 of 20.
Nice, dude.
Boom.
That was well hidden. That was well hidden.
For sure.
Okay, so the next one is in the subway station control room. These are excellent warnings, Chad. Thank you.
Control room. That's dead ahead.
Cool. For sure, chat. Like for me, sometimes the stream will go in like super slow motion.
Little bit, yeah, a little bit of frame dropping.
We got some chunkage.
Little chunk. Little chunk.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Subway offices.
So Huber, you loaded up RE2 to compare the gore at one point, right? When you were doing the review?
Of course.
How did it compare? What was the difference?
So in Resident Evil 2, when you shoot a limb off, Kyle, it'll dangle and fall to the ground and stay there. In Resident Evil 3, when you shoot a limb off, it bursts and explodes and disappears.
Downgrade.
Yeah, but everything else looks so good, you know?
So they made the compromise.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like, it's unfortunate, you know, as sequel, you want things to be better across the board, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like you want better graphics and more detailed gore. So it does hurt it a little bit. But I get it.
I do feel like I'm watching a video on IGN in 1999.
What does that mean?
There's just a ton of compression.
Damn it. Yeah. I see the drops. I see him. Ride it out, chat. We're gonna ride this out.
Chat, can you donate some of your bandwidth to Huber? I wish you could do that. Huber, the first time I ever watched a Ninja stream, when I was very curious about like who this guy is and like how Fortnite streaming works, he was talking about how he has his own internet line into his house.
Dude.
It's been a dream of mine ever since.
That is the dream.
You know, just having your own little personal internet. Oh, and that's the safe.
Crack it.
All right, Huber, I know this is not relevant to RE3, but something was said in chat that I'm very intrigued by. There's a Cooking Mama conspiracy going on. Please, chat, go on.
Yeah, so we got this Charlie doll. How we doing on Charlie's?
You're good. You're good on Charlie's.
Cool. Yeah, we've dropped 11,000 frames so far.
Yeah, I've been counting.
Yeah.
My count was 10,000. I guess I was a little off. Still one in the subway office. Did you skip the subway office, or that's still ahead?
We didn't confirm. I ran in and out, so I think
okay.
we'll go back there eventually.
Right in now. Okay. Okay, so there was a new Cooking Mama game that was coming, and it has since disappeared, and no one knows who is making it.
Whoa. Is it?
That's a beauty.
Dude. It's from Software.
Yeah. Frog Fractions. Cooking Mama IP, it was like Majesco. It's been around. It's had a few owners. Next is a substation control room. Okay, thanks, chat.
UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
It was physically released and still no one knows who made it? Are you kidding me?
All right, I'm not unaffected.
Chad, that can't be true.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have
Damn.
burned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
This guy gives me Tony Hawk vibes.
Tony Hawk?
He did. He gave me Tony Hawk vibes. So I think what makes her a good character, Huber, is she opened that door and ran straight to the guy to help him.
Yeah, of course.
There wasn't even like a little exchange. She just ran straight to his side.
Yeah.
And a really cool juxtaposition to that character was this guy walks in, shoots him immediately.
Hell yeah.
Love it. That was a good scene. Honestly, that was a really good scene.
Hell yeah, dude. Jill's got heart. Basically, that document says that this guy was part of the crew. He was recruited by Umbrella. And basically it says Nikolai is like sketch that Nikolai used him as like a human shield in training to score more points.
Score more points?
Yeah, like when they were training.
Oh, okay. Got you. Why no reading? Huber and Damiani read all the documents yesterday. In that full playthrough. We're just here for the trophies.
I'll read some good ones, Kyle.
Huber, were you doing as many environmental kills in RE2?
No.
I kind of like these electric boxes. Those are cool.
Totally, yeah. And in 3 had like dynamite on the walls, the original one, and explosive barrels as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of building off that. Every time I see one of these big SWAT vans, I think of Terminator 2.
Huber. Dude, the lighting is impeccable.
I know, dude. Like some of my favorite in the biz.
My jaw dropped.
Dude, just the way the like police sirens too are kind of like glowing and just all of it.
Just the way that structure is lit up, dude. That is so good. Wow. Makes my eyes water, dude. Huber, will The Last of Us Part 2 graphically make your eyes water?
Good question. Great question. It depends if they have like hard cuts to an all white bright screen. Because then yes.
Okay. All right. Huber's got jokes.
I mute my mic just because there's so much like ambient noise coming in from outside, from above, from below. So that's why I just figure if I'm not going to say anything for a bit, mute it up.
Do you imagine your neighbors' personalities?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I've totally imagined that you imagine a human. It's like listening to somebody on the radio, you get a picture of what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. It's like, who is
there's a next Charlie doll is in the save room. Are we in a save room right now?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a doll in here.
Okay.
Wait, dude, another hip pouch?
Yeah.
So generous.
Did we already get this one, maybe?
Seems so, dude. This seems pretty clean. Okay. Confirmed you got it.
Cool.
Good stuff, chat. Thank you.
Smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Sometimes it feels like I'm watching a movie on a Game Boy Advance.
Oh my god.
So why are you picking up the fancy boxes now? Or did you just want to see that cutscene?
The old lockpick.
Oh, so that's not a fancy box. It's completely unrelated. Love that. Okay. So yeah, I used to hate my neighbors here. My current neighbors, I imagine, is very sweet people. Dude. Huber, that was Gentai.
Kyle, that is exactly what I said on stream yesterday.
Yeah, that was straight up Gentai.
Straight up Gentai.
So what did you do to vomit it back out? What was the command there?
A solo green herb.
Oh, okay, nice. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
So if you did not eat a green herb, would you just like explode from the stomach out?
Yeah, you slowly die, and then you just die. It's a pretty good kill, environmental corpse here, Kyle. One of my favorites. Reminds me of Aliens.
Reminds me of Duke Nukem.
Okay. Trapped in the pods, for sure.
It is really good, though. I love that his hands are between his legs. You know what I mean? This guy died in a pathetic position.
Yeah.
Chat. Gentai is Giga Hentai. So just like a Giga version of Hentai. Most people aren't able to Google it. Google will self-censor, so it won't bring up any results if you Google Gentai. And really, I can't recommend trying to find it on the dark web either. It's just going to mess you up.
Come on!
Yeah, chat, it's okay to like hentai, but Gentai is like this whole other thing. No, higher than Ultra, higher than Mega. We're using the word Giga, chat. I don't like this part.
Dude, I love this part, Kyle. What are you talking about, man? It's so tense.
And I think I hated the plant monsters in the original, too. I don't know if I've ever enjoyed plant monsters.
I think these are fleas, actually. That sucked up some T-virus.
Dude. Love the inspiration.
Yeah.
Fleas are freaky creatures.
I just, Kyle, I always love the idea of having to do something in an environment while under pressure. Like, yo, I need to go into this area and do something. Like, that's what Last of Us does so well with clickers, you know? It's like, all right, I need to turn the generator on or get to the other
funny.
end. I love
That's the stuff I hate most in video games. It's really interesting to me.
Dude, that's like Metal Gear Solid. That's all Metal Gear Solid is. It's like, yo, I gotta get here, but there's guards everywhere.
It's a lot more than that. If Metal Gear Solid was me fighting flea monsters in like a gooey cavern, I wouldn't do it.
So it's just the enemy types.
Maybe.
Carlos, it's Jill.
Enjoy that.
Restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system.
Wonderfully lit, dude. That's just so nice looking.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
So I've got a question for chat, actually, who's very smart about these things. We know they use photogrammetry for textures and clothes. Does it go as far as structures? Like the way that plant was connected to all that scaffolding. Is that photogrammetry too? Hubert, great grenade use, dude. That was really nice. That was so pro, dude. What?
Carlos, that thing is
You jinxed me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
not until I get traffic control online.
Hubert, I would be giving you like a full-on bow after that Nemesis kill in person.
Dude, grenades OP.
I'm giving you a digital bow.
Digital.
Much respect.
So, dude, remember in the
Whoa.
original he drops the chests?
Yeah, that's like how you get a shotgun and stuff, yeah. What did he drop here? It was like a case?
Mm-hmm.
Chat, Hubert's not getting the fancy boxes because he's not using the item box on this run.
This is for you, Bossman.
Okay. Great dodge. Okay, so chat says there is a Charlie doll in here. So I know we're running from Nemesis, but we gotta find that thing. Oh, there's a Ghosts and Goblins reference, dude. Okay, chat confirms you got it already. I did not get that before. Dude.
Here's the context on the dolls. Always gotta have context.
Please.
The original Charlie doll. Based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, dude. The
I'm creeped.
founder of Toy Uncle, Charlie McBurgan. So jolly. Alright, should we get the... Dude, we're gonna have inventory problems, chat. I don't like this. Like, we're gonna have to make real hard decisions about weapons. Like, we might have to just not even pick up the grenade launcher at all. It's gonna be intense.
No. You're not going to beat this game without the grenade launcher.
But we definitely want the fancy boxes.
I thought you don't want those.
We want. Because if you get all
You
three,
told me-
Kyle, we didn't want
Yeah.
it at that point. But if you
Got
get
it.
all three, you get another hip pouch.
Oh, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I think we're going back to the subway office, right?
Yeah.
Apparently there is a Charlie doll in there that we're not sure if we've gotten yet or not.
Doubling down on shotgun shells as well. I won't be able to drop the knife. Can't drop it. We'll have to have the knife the entire game.
You can store it, but you can't drop it.
Yep. Yep. We have a ton of health, so we're good for now. Maybe we should go use... Yeah, we should. Let's do it. We have the resources to spare. Oh, God.
So, are there not as many rewards for killing Nemesis in this game?
Correct. There's a finite number.
Got it.
I think it's around phases, Kyle. So this would be phase 1, therefore it would be item drop 1.
Sure.
We're still in this like initial phase. Not getting my dodges down right.
This is a cute machine.
It's a nod to the original. You had to get gems and put it in a machine like this. Except in the original, Kyle, it opened a door to progress rather than just give you random rewards.
Yeah, I prefer the random rewards.
Same.
Tactical stock. Can't even use it yet, but he wants it in the inventory.
Taking the hits to make the play right now. Pretty much.
In a weird way, Huber, the city does feel smaller in 3D than it did with pre-rendered backdrops.
Totally. If you really pause and think about it. Okay. So intense.
So that is all we did this detour for, right? Oh, again, as whatever is in this locker.
Okay, back again.
Rough. Rough, rough, rough.
You survived, though.
Yeah. Taking the hits to make the play. Brute force.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a botch, chat. It's not a botch till you see game over. Till you say you died.
Now we're in business.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
And then while you're in the control room, we should triple check for this Charlie doll.
Yes.
Under a desk.
Probably got it. It's good looking donuts. Some Shenmue 3 looking donuts, Bossman.
Huber, I would love some donuts right now, dude.
Same. Got it. Cool.
Okay, which donut would you pick?
The white with sprinkles. So if we're looking
What's
at
weird?
it this way, top right, or
Yeah.
Or the chocolate
So,
with
like,
sprinkles.
I would never pick this one in real life, but for some reason the chocolate with the white stripes looks really good.
Yeah, it does. God, those are great.
All right, where are we?
I like their dusty old coffee maker too.
We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished.
See, here, I'm sorry, I don't know where we got the solution to this puzzle.
Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. Make sure the subway's ready to depart.
So if you just stare at it, you need to go from there to there.
So it's just your map reading
So you
skills.
just have to follow. Yeah, you know the red is obviously a jammed line, so you just had to make a line through all of the obstacles to get there.
Cool. Sarker, and I've seen the donut stuff at KFC. I got a limit. I have a barrier to stuff I'm willing to eat. And that is past it. Those guys are like RE4 dudes. I hate that stuff. With tentacles coming out of their heads and everything. Huber, I like to see line-up headshots.
I love the lighting here.
Yeah. Great shadows, huh? Okay, chat. I'll humor you. Tell me more about somebody leaking the Xbox Series X source code. Because I heard it wasn't a big deal.
Leaked the source code?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
The GPU source code. So just part of it, right? Yeah, that to me doesn't seem like a big deal.
We have no item box usage, right? I always got to double check, make sure we didn't open it accidentally.
Yeah, triple check, dude.
0 times. Save it up. How's our Chobu hunt going? Can we just call them Chobus?
Let's call them Chobus.
Can we call
so
them
far,
Chobus?
chat would be yelling at us if you missed any of them, so you're doing great so far.
Cool. You like feel her pain when she's in caution.
Dude, I even love the accumulation of blood and scars, honestly.
Yeah. It's like Die Hard.
Yeah. Yes. Right, you feel it.
There we go. Nice little herb just chilling there.
The code can only be used by A&D in-house. Yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. Don't worry about it, chat. The Xbox is safe.
I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
Similar to the classics, Huber, it is good vibes to get a cutscene.
Totally.
Just like you just took a sip. It's such a time to sip, dude.
She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
Chat also says you don't need the bolt cutters anymore.
For sure.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
You sure?
Come
Maybe.
on, you creepy ass.
Yeah, I guess it is now, huh?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Feels bad though, right? Dropping your bolt cutters. All right, do not drop them. Someone else is positive you only... Oh no, do drop them. Do drop them. Huber, there's something less dramatic about you like getting the supply case immediately. You know what I mean? Like you just do some damage and then it just like flies out of them.
That was the last one.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, I get it. Still a cool nod though, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're up to a good 38,000 dropped frames. So I hope. How we doing, chat? Try refreshing once in a while. So,
I did, and it made me like further back, dude.
oh no.
Based off my calculations, I think I'm 8 seconds behind.
Damn it.
I know.
Should I reboot it or just keep riding it?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's still gonna be choppy after you reboot. Huber's got that Los Angeles internet chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bolt cutters. Correct. This next part's gonna be tricky.
A map of the area. Perfect.
What do you think so far, Kyle? I know it's not the best of circumstances to watch, but what do you think? Give us your initial thoughts.
So, maybe it's because you were like getting everything. I felt like we saw Toy Uncle a ton. It felt like we were in the same single corner of the city for maybe too long. Right? We saw Toy Uncle and Moon Donuts for like a half hour.
Yeah. Now we're in some grody sewer.
Yeah, almost prefer it. I love the environmental art of this game. Love it big time. The characters and the cutscenes look great. It's weird that this is a normal game that we get to play right now. You know what I mean? Like RE2 made this normal, and I don't know.
I love that perspective, dude. Yeah.
Right, like this is
So many people
so
taking this game for granted right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So much taken for granted. Like Capcom just like shit this out with no effort. That's the way
Right.
people are kind of taking it. It's like, what?
This is all high effort. Yeah.
Oh god. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
And honestly, it's kind of the same story RE3 got back in the day.
You're so right.
It seems right. It's just its legacy.
Yep. Just kind of sandwiched in between the greats of 2 and Code Veronica and 4, kind of. Just like living in the shadow.
Yeah. Right. This poor game, destined to live in the shadow. Rude 33. Hubert got the suppressor from hurting Nemesis, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I keep reloading accidentally. It's inefficient because I've got this extended clip.
Hubert, if you were in the scenario, would you touch that creature?
No. God, no. Don't touch anything. No way.
So you have gloves on, let's say.
No. You don't touch it, dude. I've seen, I'm the one in the movie theater watching Prometheus and Alien Covenant telling the scientists not to touch the deadly creature.
Yeah, just for some reason, like, I want to squish that thing. It just looks like something I want to, like, squish. I want to know the texture of that creature.
Oh, it's freaky, dude. It's creepy. Man, we got inventory problems.
This is a grenade launcher, dude. It's kind that the shotgun only takes up one slot.
For now.
Right. Once you add more stuff to it.
Yeah, I think
like the handgun takes 2 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, doll coming up. Be on doll alert.
Will do.
Okay, before going into the room with the battery pack, the next doll is behind the bars in the bottom right of the opening. Does that make sense to you? The room with the battery pack.
Okay, not entirely, but let's hope for the best.
And it's bobbing in water. And so this one's apparently hard to see.
Okay, I might not have this one, dude. This might be then another one.
Number 19 of 20. Outside the lab entrance. Okay. Don't go into a lab without getting a Charlie doll.
These look like bars. There it is, dude.
Hubert, this is why I don't like to play games without chat.
Because they are Big Brother.
Yeah.
Just gonna discard some of this health, I guess. Alright, we need one more Charlie doll, chat. One more. Oh, no.
Okay, and chat even believes that the next one you don't have either. Apparently the next one's hard to find too. And apparently the note in this room is a Metal Gear Solid nod.
A love letter?
Do we have a love letter in this room?
Is this the Metal Gear reference? I mean, this person's talking about, like, their creations.
I'd say loosely related.
Nice. What part?
At most, what, like genetic creations? Chat, I don't see it. Loose nod. That's a fluffy nod.
I love loose and fluffy nods.
It's like somebody's talking to you and they lower their chin a little bit and you're like, was that a nod? That was the lowering of the chin. The chin didn't come back up. Otacon says Metal Gear Rex has character flaws. Yeah, that's loose for me. The chin didn't come back up, chat. Tighten up those nods. So you just burn every one of those meat creatures, huh?
Burn them. Gotta just burn them.
Yeah, dude, their flesh looks like bacon before you cook it.
You are into these creatures' flesh, Kyle? Like I was not expecting.
I can't explain it. I want to devour this creature. Want to cook those wings, dude.
It's disturbing.
I bet it, I mean, it would taste poisonous, right?
For sure.
Okay. You would catch the virus simply by eating that creature.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, dude, it looks like 100% pork fat.
Pork belly. Love some pork belly. Trader Joe's, I remember, sells like good pork belly.
Oh, good tip.
Mm-hmm.
So chat confirms that's the strat for those things. Just use up your fire grenades. Yep.
Yeah, everything has a weakness, Kyle, in this game, which I appreciate.
Cool.
So flame works really well against them, and then acid rounds will come into play later.
Chat also confirms that potentially the heat would kill the virus, so I could maybe cook one of those.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
Actually relevant this time. How many times have we said that line and it is relevant?
I know.
That was a tight nod, correct, chat? He nailed it. Neo, dropping ladders. Feels good. Okay, we got a Charlie doll warning. Get ready. Be on the lookout.
Can you hear me now?
Charlie doll warning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Okay, stop where you are.
The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you get back.
One for the
I love
ages.
it, dude.
One for
One
the
for the
ages,
ages.
Bossman.
One for the... Thank you, chat. Dude, man.
That's it.
Something about these environments, dude.
All 20. All 20.
Platinum bells.
Concept art. Last concept art. We have all 30, chat. We'll go through every single piece of concept art once the credits roll. Some really
Love some
good-
concept art.
Oh, yeah.
I love some concept art.
It's real good.
Cool. And also it feels nice that we don't have to be on alert for the rest of this playthrough.
Correct. Got it out of the way. There it is.
Yeah.
Now we just need to not open our item box, which we have not done.
Okay. BCA Kyle Slurp. Dude. I know I'm saying dude 8 seconds too late, but that was a great grab. He's got this Vulcan Raven backpack now.
It can use weapons? I gotta get out. Quick.
It's true, Huber, I'm holding my breath more when you're next to a box than when you're close to dying. It's like those stakes are so much higher. Yeah, Huber, I like that. Give us some context of our location. Huber, was that the gas station from RE2?
No.
Different gas station. Okay. Because that one's actually far out from the city, isn't it?
Yeah, outskirts.
Yeah. Same chain. Same brand, I guess. Defeat the creature.
Still kicking?
Got a little hairy there.
Huber, this is what I wish video games looked like. The cityscape and everything? What a fight, dude. And I love him just standing up and flexing as he burns. Really cool boss fight.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did
You're
what
right.
I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
This is some good post boss fight downtime. Haley, I agree. This is like definition of pacing.
Back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
So Huber, I see you standing still and I'm not sure why. What's up, dude?
Last time when we streamed with Damiani, we didn't get to hear this radio call just about this cop that's pinned down, just a little world building.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So I just wanted everyone to hear that.
Oh, got it. There was no subtitles for whatever that was. My bad for interrupting.
Got it. No, you're good. I'm also just trying anything I can to see if I can make the stream better.
Yeah, Chad, I'm pretty sure you cannot adjust your bitrate mid-stream. So I think that might not be an option for us.
This is something I wanted to shout out is the size of this car. doesn't feel right. This is a fatal flaw of this game. Is this car?
Fatal flaw.
Look at this. It's not right. There's something off about the size of this thing.
It's as tall as you are.
Like, I don't... This car, dude. It's
How
giant.
is the car taller than you are?
Look at the size of this car, dude.
Apparently that's the same in RE2. That's funny. The giant cars.
Yeah. Can we lower the bitrate? Will that do...
I'm not sure you can do it midstream, dude.
Okay. And we should just keep going?
I think so.
Okay.
I wonder what your bitrate is at right now.
Would you like me to check?
Let's check. Let's just take a little peek at that.
My bitrate. 4,000.
Yeah, chat, he can't go much lower than 4,000. I know he could probably do 3,500, but I don't know. I think 4,000 is good.
Just my internet, chat. It's been like this for weeks.
Huber, you didn't get the case. What case are you missing?
Oh. It was right over there. Heading back.
The beautiful sight of where you had that boss fight with Nemesis. So nice. It looks beautiful, dude. Yeah, Huber, it definitely comes in and out. We had a good period right now of internet.
For sure. For sure, yeah. In and out.
Dude, it's so funny we came here to complain about the cop car, but forgot about that thing.
Yeah. It's so distracting.
Does Kyle understand we're in a gameplay area from RE2 Remake? Yeah, I can recognize Kendo's shop. I'm a casual fan at best, but I can recognize a gun store when I see one.
I was waiting for your reaction. I'm glad they asked.
I mean, it was seeded already in a note, right? There was a Kendo shop note.
Yeah, they patched it
up.
into 2 recently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they patched it. They patched it in. They patched the note in. No joke.
A reference to 3?
Yep.
That's, dude, you know I love that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, in this game, there was some sort of Kendo context leading up to this moment.
Kaboom! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to
Patching
expect.
retcons, I'm in favor of it, always.
We're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway.
Even the end of Portal, it's fine.
That's good thing.
Patch it.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
It's cool she lives here, right?
On the wall.
That she's familiar with this man?
Totally, Kyle. I love it because it's something that's been alluded to throughout the early series but was never really shown. Now we see them interact. So it was an awesome moment.
I like it. However, we know his dark fate.
We do. We do.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Dark fate. Terminator reference.
So here again, I only got subtitles. Was there a gunshot after that?
No. Because remember now, we are the night before Resident Evil 2.
Got it.
And in 2, they cross paths.
So he's still living in denial at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 hours from now, he's going to be in dire straits.
Gotcha. Two-slot shotgun.
Kyle, I was saying yesterday, that this is my favorite location in Resident Evil 3. This little residence. Why do you think that is?
I'm not sure, dude. You'll have to explore it more.
It's very small. It's just something about it.
Again, a lot of credit needs to be given to the lighting.
Yeah.
It is masterful, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Somebody had training. Or maybe they just watched a ton of movies, but the lighting is so good. Wow. Because, chat, I think it goes beyond realism. I think it goes beyond just like, these are realistic textures. It's, you know, what you choose to focus on. The type of shadows you choose to make. It's just, it's beautiful.
We settled on the word convincing in the review, Kyle. It's very convincing.
No, because
really...
Hubert, really, I think there's something filmic about it. You know what I mean? To me, it looks like you're in a movie more than it looks like you're in a real house.
Yeah, I get that. Anyway, that's it. That's just that two-story little place. It's my favorite.
Great pick. I get it, dude. I get it. Lack of a bathroom. True. Minus points for no bathroom.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Dude, I love him. Just, he's got his own rocket launcher. I actually kind of like this guy. He's just very confident. Just slams down a case, pops it open, pulls out a rocket launcher, and gets to work, dude.
Jill, you okay?
He's just doing his business.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Oh, nice. You can see the scaffolding from here. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. So yeah, Huber, on harder difficulty, are you able to just run by the laser?
I think he shoots faster at that part. I will tell you the harder difficulties get crazy because one grenade will no longer do the trick to down him.
Mm-hmm.
It takes multiple, and those are so rare.
Yeah. Yeah, it honestly didn't seem right the way that you were just able to breeze by that section.
The final boss on the hardest difficulty, Kyle, no joke, it took me 3 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Wait, is your knife gone?
No, I just didn't have it equipped. It's a good call.
Little lazy.
Yeah, I don't really need it.
Okay.
We got 46 shotgun shells.
Yeah, you are saving those up.
Feels good.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
Okay.
Yeah, Huber, I had a boss fight like that live on stream last night. Where you're just dying constantly and chat's trying to help you and it's just fruitless. Until the one time you luck into it. Almost a Krauser scenario. I would say half the time we spent on Krauser. But still pretty bad. This is insane. That's great. Hubert, that uncle got what he deserved. If I was Nemesis, I'd shoot that thing too.
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about it!
Excellent. Excellent shots too. Really good direction here.
Get out of here.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start.
Okay, so Huber, I'm trying to remember the RE3 playthrough. I feel like at this point we had visited some Umbrella offices. Or is that still yet to come?
So no Umbrella offices yet in the original. I think maybe you're referencing the either the newspaper. There's a newspaper early on, and then you go to like the hospital. That's like kind of Umbrella focused in the original. Is that what
Chat's calling it a pharmacy. No, there's a pharmacy.
I mean, we went to the pharmacy earlier in this.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, maybe.
And I remember.
I think you're thinking of the hospital.
And I remember this part where there's like paths blocked by water, and you need to like turn off a valve to even just walk down the path.
Yep, that's kind of removed. That's kind of in the city section. Okay. So yeah, they took that out.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, what matters is that
yeah, I agree. Carlos has been upgraded in this game.
Big time.
He had a glow up.
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city.
I would not change a thing about Steve Burnside. I would keep him exactly the same. Same even character model.
His dialogue, word for word.
Word for word. So he's just like this one weird anomaly in this more realistic world.
Who is Sam Hance?
Yeah, tell us, Chad. Who is Sam Hance? It's really nice art.
Good.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel.
Isn't the food lady from a fighting game? I don't recognize her. I actually don't recognize that reference at all.
Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
Love meeting up with some humans, dude.
His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning.
Chad, this is the only costume Huber's unlocked.
Good luck. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have the pre-order one. It's just the classic costume. And those are the only ones in the game so far that I know about. Unless there's some super secret S plus unlocks or something.
You don't really think Vince will push you like Mark is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
Is the "We Do It" reference still in the game? Asks chat.
Funny how brainless zombies.
Of course it is.
Ambush a platoon like
Oh great. Please point it out to me when we're doing that.
was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
No, they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off.
It's a Tony Hawk move.
Shit, bird.
Hubert, how good was Mikhail's final expression?
10. I
Yeah.
like his expression when he's explaining to Nikolai that he knows that Nikolai double-crossed his agents, dude. The look up at him, too good. Some of the best voiced faces I've seen.
Yeah. Seriously.
She's not like anybody.
RE Engine knows how to fold a face. They got creases in all the right places.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station. You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
So this is the clock tower.
No, Kyle, RPD, baby.
Oh, okay, cool. Dude, walking the entrance being this makeshift graveyard is a really nice touch. That this is the first thing you walk past.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
And then this is where Vickers dies, down in this little stairwell, right? Oh, there he is.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
And so that's how Marvin got bit.
10 out of 10, Kyle. My favorite part of the game. My favorite, like, story-related beat.
Yeah. Dude, shredded him. You just shredded him.
Yeah. I was telling people the gore has been reduced, but the highlight of gore in Resident Evil 3 Remake is the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
Just unloading. It does it really well. Some good nods here, Kyle.
Sorry, poster boy.
So in RE2, there's a special room down here, right? Wasn't this like close to your locker?
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Sorry, poster boy. Oh, and there's a locker. Okay, cool. Cool. Someone didn't have time to put his blues on. It's nice.
And then tomorrow night, Leon comes and takes that. That's how Leon gets his armor. Takes that, guys.
Yeah.
So cool. This flag. Yeah, flag looks okay.
Yeah, so to me that's a really good use of reusing level assets. If you make it interesting, yeah, go for it.
Our intel's still worth a damn than Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody. Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Good God, this room looks so nice. They spent so much time and care on this.
I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs. So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know. I'll open the shutter so you can get through. You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station. Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful. Yeah. You too, man. Now here's a weird fucking door. Leave it. We're here for Bard.
Okay, Huber, can we put our money down? Can we say that this is one of the best video game environments ever made?
When it comes to Resident Evil, I'm irrational, so I think that already. So yes.
The RCPD building, yeah.
But I'm glad that you too say it.
Well, it was chat, but I kind of agree.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Spencer Mansion is like my #1 though. But RPD is right there. It's funny because Resident Evil 2 is my favorite game of all time, the original, but Spencer Mansion, too good.
Yeah, Spencer Mansion has some interesting little quirks to it.
Mm-hmm.
That lend itself to some horror fun. Though I like the former museum aspect of this building too.
Absolutely. We do it.
Can you still go to Wesker's desk?
Maybe.
Let's get there, dude. Hubert, chat would really like the game audio to be a little louder.
What the hell was that thing?
If possible, give it a little boost.
Alright, there's a boost. Let me know, let me know. Let me know, chat. We boosting.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Hubert, tell me as a player, your first time in this environment, are you feeling fear or excitement?
I was feeling excitement. I was still reeling from the Marvin/Brad moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like after that moment, I had to take a 5-minute break to just collect myself.
Wow.
Just because it was a lot, man. I mean, it's a really cool Resident Evil universe connection that they added, you know?
Yeah.
And then of course we see the liquor in action. So then it was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, I feel like this part's kind of interesting because, I mean, you're just well armed as Carlos. So it's kind of gives you a different vibe of this same scenario.
I also like playing with the corpses, Kyle.
That's a me kind of thing to do. Chat gets mad if I do something like that.
Here we go.
Okay, got him to cross his legs. Great expressions on the zombies too, really.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Good God, the lighting. I mean, obviously the lighting's pretty much the same from RE2, but it still amazes me.
I just think it's better in this. I just think it does look a little better. And there's still a little bit of a shine, but I think there's less shine. Remember 2 had kind of a weird shininess to it.
No, I just remember loving 2 the whole time, honestly.
Two's got that sweet, sweet gore.
So there's something to me about being able to see into their mouths that is so impactful. That these zombies have fully modeled out mouth interiors is so clutch.
I kept wanting Damiani to do this the other day, just unloading on zombies, so that's why I'm like just wasting my ammo right now.
Because he's a little too cautious?
I love the way the gore looks with it.
Oh, okay.
It's like my favorite gore aspect of this game. Just think it looks so cool. I forget the code again. What is it? I forget the code.
Chat's got it for you.
Yeah. Welcome, Leon. Bet you had a kick-ass first day.
9:15:7. It's cute commentary too, right?
Thank you, Chip. Kyle, I really like the way Carlos bobs when he runs with the pistol out. He's got a very, very pronounced bounce.
Oh, sure. Pronounced bounce, dude. It seems defensive to me, like he's ready to jump in either direction at any moment. Defensive bouncing. Like a boxer, almost.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Man, like you can see some exposed skull in the zombie's face. Because you just shot him in the face.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Is that a Dead Rising nod, Kyle?
If camera killed those things, I'd be set. The chin doesn't come back up.
The chin?
Right. It's like it's a half nod where the chin goes down, but it doesn't come back up.
It's like you're expecting a Frank West nod, but they're like, nah.
They don't fully give it to you. Yeah. Chat, I don't know if it's a Fatal Frame nod either.
Oh, that's deep. That's a deep pull.
If it's Fatal Frame, it's still not coming back up. That's all about ghosts.
Copy that.
Same code in 2. For the lockers and everything.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Better not.
Your objective is very interesting right now.
Hunting for an Umbrella scientist that has secrets.
Right. But it says, break the shower room wall.
Oh yeah, to get to the Star's office.
But that's the one where we're like... That room is drizzling throughout all of RE2, right?
Totally. Take a closer look for you.
Yeah, man, you can see the contours of that face.
Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
Okay, this is cool.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got a little C4 charge.
Blocked.
So we don't get to see it happen?
All in time.
Okay, gotcha.
I see that we are about 1.5% better stability-wise. Usually I'm 15% dropped. Now we're down to like 13.5.
It has been better.
Knock on wood.
It hasn't been doing the super compression thing.
Cool.
There it is, dude. Just leave it alone. Oh. Oh.
One of the coolest creatures ever created.
Yeah, man, this one I don't want to touch.
Not its brain? I always kind of wanted to poke a licker's brain.
I kind of get that.
Dude, won't leave me alone.
Yeah, I think
Yo,
you're
reset the
gonna have to fight
room, Damiani style. This one's for you, Damiani. Damiani would be pleased. I bet Damiani's beaten it 4 more times since yesterday.
I wonder, do you think he's been back already?
Oh, yeah.
This gun is just a whole different thing, for sure. Get yourself a little battery.
Mine now. Come the papa.
That's an interesting question. Chat, will SGDQ still happen in a COVID-19 era?
Great question.
Will everyone just stream from home? I think they could still do it. Especially worth it because it's for charity, you know? Like, it won't make as much money and it won't be as exciting, but I think they should still do it. It's in August. Yeah, but I think, chat, honestly, I think even in August, we're still going to be in lockdown. If we're being realistic. I think we still will not be able to fill up hotel ballrooms with humans breathing in each other's faces.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way. Copy that.
One camera just for the dancing people. Chat. Can you tell me what kind of dance the people do at SGDQ? I've never seen this kind of dancing anywhere else. It's where they just dance with their arms in very particular movements, not in sync with each other. What is that kind of dancing called? Infinite dab. Caramel dancing. Is this something I have to look up?
One at a time, take a number.
This is cool, Huber. This tense situation, close quarters. CQC.
I handled it all wrong.
Yeah. I can't say that this was a tactical success.
No, this has been a nightmare. This has been a botch.
You got a lot of bodies piled up there. Chat was saying they explode, so they don't have to render too many. I guess they'd obviously disappear when we leave the room.
Man, it sucks to be out.
Man, I mean, Huber, how creepy is it when a zombie is reaching out to you?
The best.
As you're
that's
shooting into
though,
its body.
For sure. That's something that, though, is the best into. Just that, Kyle, I'm glad you asked that question, because that one scenario, the simple act of shining a light on a zombie as it's reaching out to grab you, is it is enhanced by the way the gore is. And the developers of Resident Evil 2 even say that. They said how important the gore was to convey that feeling to the player. So they're just the limbs kind of dropping and falling off. A little bit of that is lost in 3, as 3 is a little more focused on kind of the action and momentum, just like the original was. We were talking about, Kyle, how it's trying to be its own thing, but it still gets criticized for it. Like it wants to be so different than 3, but then everyone is always like, oh well, 2 did this, but it wants to be so different from it.
Yeah.
Just by trying to do its own thing, which I
yeah,
respect.
I mean, it's tough because it's in the exact same location, and like the comparisons are gonna be there.
Mm-hmm. Sure. For sure. I would say this game is an 8.5. Check out our Easy Allies review. On the Huber scale, it's 10.
Exactly.
My
dude,
personal
like
uncritical, Huber the fan, this is a friggin' 10 out of 10. Easy.
It's a game you're excited exists.
Yeah. As far as critically reviewing this is a solid game. All the way. Better than solid. Better than so many games out there.
Yeah.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by...
This 1999 video chat is really cool.
Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Wasn't easy, chat.
Figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already. Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Huber, the same dog from earlier is on that desk.
Sorry, I was muted. Quick research break. I'm going to leave you with a wide view of the STARS office. This is kind of as good as I can do for you. Something
Great.
to look at.
And I'll refill my coffee.
Yeah, I will BRB.
So, Chad, I have some follow-up questions. I think SGDQ in lockdown era is possible. It's possible to run that event. Would it be possible to still have Evo? Is there any way Evo could still happen either remotely or like these weird separate rooms? So the entire hotel is connected to like some LAN and everybody has their own hotel room that they're forced to stay in for 2 weeks maybe? Yeah, so it's a quarantined hotel. Everybody has their own room. Imagine the salt. Yeah, I think Evo straight up canceled. You're still traveling. Yeah. So everyone one by one, they fly in private helicopter. Okay. They go into the room, and then Evo calls in the next helicopter to drop off the next person. They are also piloting their own helicopters. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Kyle's describing an anime. I'm just trying to think of solutions. I'm a solutions man. I hope they can do something. You know what I mean? I hope they can do an online exhibition, right? Especially for the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 thing. And so maybe they just, you know, they'll play some matches. They'll do some online tournaments, and it'll be janky, but it'll be something. You know what I mean? Best Resident Evil for you, Kyle. It's RE2 Remake. And I'd put 7 up there, for real. Imagine the Smash tournament online. Yeah, it's a mess. Chat, the sports talk radio shows are desperate. And shoot, today, just driving to pick up lunch. They were playing like a Chargers game on the radio. I actually don't know. I heard like, it's 4th and 10. And I'm like, dudes, what? And just changed the channel. Couldn't do it. 4 is really good. 4 is one of the greats for sure. 4, I get sick of in some points. Well, what's funny is there's enough NFL stuff to really stretch it out. Yeah, there actually is enough. There's a lot of stuff happening with the NFL in this downtime. Did I beat Crash 1? No. I got to the last level with like the scientist guys. The scientist guys are one of my least favorite video game enemies. Just 100 of the same looking scientist. And I said, I'm good. I'm ready to move on to the next game. And so I think
Yo, I just
Crash
need 1 minute,
got-
Kyle. Sorry, man. You good?
What's up?
I just need 1 more minute.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Cool.
Yeah, sometimes I just get to a point in a game where it's like, game, you're not worth my time. NBA is hosting 2K tourneys with the players. I thought that happened yesterday. Is it not over? Is that like a multi-week tournament? Ever played a Half-Life game? Yeah, I started 2. I got to where you're in the sewers and the things, the tongues pick you up to the ceiling. And again, I said, you know what, game? Not worth my time. Wait, is that before or after the car? Because I remember driving in a car in a canyon too. It's a multi-day thing. Okay. All right. Well, then I hope Kevin Durant wins the NBA 2K tournament. A remake definitely happening. At some point, right? It's going to be hard because it already looks good in HD, but I believe they'll try it. Favorite Digimon is Garbagemon. It may have been a boat. I was in some sort of vehicle in a canyon. I just bailed on Half-Life 2. I mean, it was late. It was not when it came out, and it wasn't... I think it was like more than 10 years after it came out.
Back in action.
And I think Half-Life 2 just doesn't inspire today like it did upon its release. I'm not impressed by characters looking at me as they just chatter on in a cutscene. Huber. Half-Life 2 today.
Yeah.
Would you play it? Would you play it today?
Yeah, it holds up.
Does not hold up.
Dude, it holds up.
I dare you to play that today and say it holds up.
Kyle, I get the criticism about, like, you're in control during cutscenes, or, like, during the dialogue. I know you're, like, not into that.
Yeah.
But there is something about not taking control away from the player that allows you to get into a zone and a zen-like state where you are really inhabiting this world. Every time a video game goes to a cutscene, it's a disconnect. Even the best, even The Last of Us, you get to the cutscene, you are now disconnected from the game. So I think
it's why I like Mika so much. I get that. I get that.
You don't.
It's not.
But you hate it in Half-Life.
You get picked up by the tongue monsters in Half-Life.
Yeah. That's just the tongue things.
Huber, when you are in a sewer getting picked up by a tongue monster, I believe you're not saying this holds up.
All right, that part sucks. I will say it. That part is not my favorite. Is sewers, and I remember Half-Life 2 Episode 1 having a lot of sewers as well.
Dang.
Oh man, how you're replaying it though?
No. Chat brought it up. Chat asked if I'd ever played a Half-Life before.
Oh, okay. Dude, 2 gets so good, man. It has a lot of stuff I think you'd love about just game design.
Okay.
But I get
You know what I did love? Remember when game trailers used to do level?
Yes.
There was a really good level for Half-Life 2 where it talked
Ravenholm,
about...
for sure it was. I remember that episode.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, of course. But of course.
Never got to Ravenholm.
It's a good part.
Huber, I was real scared you were about to touch that box.
Me too.
It's scary, dude.
Me too. Yeah, that's strange, Kyle.
And I will say,
because do you think it's a Witcher situation where it's like maybe you didn't play Witcher 1 and 2, or you didn't play Half-Life 1 and you don't want to go back, so there's that disconnect as well?
Dude, definitely not invested in those characters for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I felt nothing for anyone for sure.
Yeah, Half-Life's tricky. It's a tricky thing.
Yeah.
Black Mesa Remake just came out, though, Bossman. That's a good way to experience Half-Life 1 for the first
Dude,
time.
I wanted to play it, actually.
Dude.
It was up for Stream Team.
Dude.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
That'd be really fun. All right, here we go. Here's some good documents. Settle in.
Okay.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Of course, my favorite of all time, the old STARS photo. It's my favorite. We're definitely going to read this document. Report on the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains on July 23rd. So 2 months prior, STARS Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha Team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult.
That mansion blew up, dude.
Yeah. Little F-aid spray, courtesy of Rebecca Chambers.
So hold on, was this desk open? It looked open already.
You know, suspiciously, there are no... Here's something so suspicious. There are absolutely no signs whatsoever of Albert Wesker. There is not his name anywhere. There's nothing. You see Brian Iron's name.
No way, are they retconning Wesker?
No, dude. I think it is deliberately not mentioning him so they can surprise us with some DLC at some point.
Because it was his desk in RE2, was it not?
Correct. He's the captain. Captain of Stars.
Huh.
You know?
Something smells fishy.
Something's very, very fishy. Yeah, his impact now, you know, after 3, if Code Veronica is the next one, which it is chronologically, Wesker's impact is imminent. So they've got to go back to him. And Kyle, they've been saving him up so big time. The last time he was in universe was Resident Evil 5. You know?
Yeah.
So.
I would change a lot about Veronica. We're talking about, like, you know, I like how they had the same subway scenes and everything with the same characters.
Yeah.
I would change so much about Veronica.
Definitely. Oh, God, it's going to be so good if they do it.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
More Carlos, yeah. Put Carlos RE8, dude.
I want a Revelations 3 with Jill and guest characters. That'd be
So,
really cool.
Hubert, you've been reading up on the rumors?
No. Any rumors?
Are you curious about the rumors?
Oh yeah, Resident Evil rumors. I'll take Resident Evil rumors all day. I've heard a little reports
Okay, so
of 8 with werewolves.
Rumor has it that yeah, exactly. So Revelations 3 was in development with werewolves, and that is turned into RE8 because Capcom wanted RE8 out sooner than later.
That is excellent news.
And Revelations 3 was apparently just looking good.
Dude, Revelations 2 is one of my favorites. Still gotta stream that, chat. I don't think I ever have. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Dang. I still really want a Revelations 3, Kyle, to wrap up that story.
Yeah, they were working on it, but it was like too good. It was too good to waste as a Revelations 3, I guess. So maybe it'll still recap those things, but I guess a part of the reworking was including more important characters into the story.
Carlos? Come in.
Wow.
Carlos?
Avengers Assemble.
Damn it. I guess I'm out of
Yeah.
range.
And that it will come out in 2021 is the rumor. The report.
Yes. Yes, Kyle. We got space problems.
Huber, will you, if it comes out next year, will you allow me to call this the golden era of Resident Evil?
Dude, it is a golden era.
May I say the golden era?
The best era.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty tricky. Like, remake into 4, culminating with 5.
I think you're skipping 0 in between.
Yeah, of course. Zero is one of the worst ones.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think remake and 4. Not ready to commit yet, but I mean remake. It's like, dude, do you hold remake 2 to remake 1? What do you think?
Remake 2 over Remake 1 any day.
You think?
Any day. Hubert,
Remake 2 over Remake 1?
Yeah, chat was asking me my favorite Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil at all, and it is RE2 Remake.
Yeah. See, again, I'm irrational because I grew up with this. This is like my favorite franchise. So no matter what, like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil Remake, Fixed Cameras, Resident Evil 1, Nemesis, Code Veronica, that OG style, Kyle, will always and forever be my number one. So I think, from my perspective, it is like another golden age we're in. It's like a new golden age. There can be two golden ages.
It's almost a second golden age.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Because it's so different, and no franchise evolves more than Resident Evil. Just always mixing it up.
I mean, Hubert, honestly, I mean, this is not correct, like as historians speak. It's the third golden age. Because 1, 2, and 3 coming out pretty close to each other. That's a golden age too.
True, dude. Seriously.
Do not touch that box. Oh man, that was close, dude.
I did. I opened it. We got a load.
Ugh.
Botch.
I'm too delayed. The delay killed us, man. The delay killed us.
Am I the only one who made it?
When was the last time you saved?
Dodged it.
Oh, this is a good spot too. Yeah, this is nice. This is great.
Dodged it. We got it. We're good. Okay. We're good. We are good. I just got so hyped talking about the legacy of the franchise, man. You took me away, Bossman.
And then once you're in that mode, of course you're gonna open the box. You're in the mood for our Resident Evil. It's what you've always done.
It's like, throw open that box. Let's organize.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos?
Yeah, so Undercurrent, we're currently doing a no box run because you get a challenge for that. And Hubert did get all the Charlies in this run too.
So after this, we'll be one trophy away from the platinum. That trophy being, pretty fitting finale, S rank Inferno, which will be a separate stream, I assume, sooner rather than later. It's Resident Evil.
Stream it, baby.
Yeah.
I wonder if Damiani's got that.
Dude, I bet. Damiani's probably already S-ranked every difficulty.
I wonder, like, he did that for RE2.
Yeah. Guaranteed. Guaranteed the minute he turned off the stream, he has played since. Like, Damiani's professional at that stuff.
Yeah.
Just
and you know what?
Knowing how to use the game in his favor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, taking advantage of the game. I love it.
And here's what I'm imagining. I'm imagining he has also learned how to make his own boba tea. So he's like sipping on his custom boba tea.
Yeah.
And just S-ranking.
Just like, oh, you can do this. You can. Oh, if you do this, you can get past this whole part.
Yeah.
Just casually discovering the meta.
Mm-hmm. Manipulating the AI.
Too good.
Hey, that was cool.
Yeah, these own zombies. These are zombie killers.
Is that new?
No. So in the original 3, Kyle, it was a separate gun. It was the mine launcher.
Awesome. I love the way that its impact.
Yeah.
Is the sound effect good?
Sounds okay.
We're still alive.
Okay.
I can't stay here.
Take a knee here for you.
Thank you, dude.
Knee. Big time knee coming up. Long knee.
Long D?
Long D, long knee.
Is that something, chat? So again, I think this is all lighting. This some lighting expert.
Yeah, Look at the orange over here.
Painted this. Yeah, this is so nice.
And just the Moonlight Sonata right now, chat. Where is it? Chat, actually, good time for a question. So, we're still 5 challenges away, but one of the challenges is complete all of them. So really, we're 4 away. What is this one? Jill Valentine. It gives you 0 points, too. 0 points, Jill Valentine.
Chat, what is it?
Like, what? Because this is S-Rank Hardcore. I guess just Hardcore Nightmare Inferno, probably. Okay, yep, confirmed. Chat's confirming.
Okay, S-Rank Inferno.
S-Rank
Brutal.
Problem, there it is. I wonder if you have to do them, you probably have to do them individually. It doesn't stack. So I've still got to beat it a few more times.
It's got to stack, dude. It's got to stack.
I don't know, because look in the results page. Separate, you know? Each one is its own distinct score and time and death and save and whatnot.
Sure.
So you got to do it across the board. Which
I hate that.
I love that.
You love that?
I love that.
No.
Yeah.
It's redundant, dude. If you can do it on Inferno, you could do it on Hardcore.
Look at that, though, dude. Hardcore, shorter time. Shortest. How weird is that? 1:45. Whereas Inferno and Nightmare are 2 hours.
Huh.
Because in Nightmare and Inferno, some of the items are in random places. There's like a randomizer.
Got it. That's cool.
It didn't seem too randomized. It does say randomized, and I did notice a couple things, but like playing Hardcore, then Nightmare, then Inferno, back to back to back, it didn't seem like too many variations of where the items could be. I don't know, but probably gotta play a bunch more times.
Love a randomizer, dude.
Definitely. Oh, the zombies are so intense too. On Nightmare and stuff. They just charge you. It's like 28 weeks later.
Great. I like the 28 weeks later, they cut the frame rate to make their zombies scarier. It's cool. They're like, these things are 23 frames per second. It's like, that makes it scary. Nothing's scary, dude. Little wine to wind down the day.
Love that.
Okay, chat. Serious question then. I know there are environmental artists in video games. Movies have lighting directors. Is there such thing as a lighting director on a game's staff?
Bitch can't even swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
It's a funny line.
Line for the ages.
Mikhail,
yep.
Everybody.
Bitch can't even swim.
Nikolai
Generally not.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Yes, but not that title. Some studios. Okay, we gotta watch these credits, chat. I gotta know who lit this game. Huber. What a pleasure, dude. You know what I mean? I feel like we paid to go see a concert, and the band's like, hey, we got some new music. And it's actually good. It's a treat to see something like that happen. Chat, Nemesis did not evolve into some super form in that portion of the game in the original. That's a surprise. That's so cool. And I feel like it was the water that forced him to evolve. Okay, Hazard looked it up. There are lighting artists credited for RE2. That's really interesting. Lighting artists. Yeah, they deserve a ton of credit. Oh, dude, he's starting to monster up. He's starting to lose his symmetry. So a perfect dodge does the time slowdown too. It's still worth it, dude. That's awesome.
Right? Let's do this. Suck it! Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Huber, that was a really good run, dude.
Tense, dude. I'm like shaking. Palms are sweaty. Palms are sweating.
Tell me your first reaction to that bridge sequence.
Shock.
Yeah.
Like,
I was shocked.
The way it evolves? Like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, yo, Trenchcoat's gone? We're doing this?
Yeah.
You're some bloodborne beast?
Yeah, dude, it was because it was about to drown.
Mhm.
And so its genetics forced it to evolve in that scenario.
And I'm always into close quarters brawls like that.
Yeah.
Like, you're just fighting it. It's got a cool move set. The way it, like, slashes at you.
Yeah. I'd love to see it run around the walls.
Yep. Yep.
Use the environment. So cool.
We got space problems.
I hope they don't put that in the thumbnail. I hope nobody's putting mutant nemesis in their thumbs.
Well, they actually, I was shocked, Kyle, they had a trailer a little bit before launch, and it was the end credit, like the end tease was that form.
Come on,
yeah,
dudes.
Capcom themselves.
Come on.
I know, I was like, oh,
That's so weak.
Capcom. Keep it chill.
The marketing team couldn't keep it chill. The temptation was too high.
Yeah, they're like, oh, let's show this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They couldn't fight the temptation. They gave in.
No. Taking stock here, dude. Taking stock. Decisions.
Huber, I'm so excited for FF7 this week, man.
Oh my god. You know, I've been so buried with Resident Evil. Buried sounds bad, but I've been so all in on Resident Evil.
Yeah.
That sometimes I just forget about it, and now is one of those moments, and now you just reminded me, and I'm freaking out. Freaking out, dude. Freaking out.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on hardcore blackout, and I just can't wait to soak it in.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Same.
Gonna do the podcast Thursday night. Gotta shoot the podcast. You know, get it done. and then just probably stay up till sunlight playing that game.
Definitely staying up till sunlight.
I like the care you put into acquiring your resources there, dude. Good stab, dude.
Interesting.
Poison dart.
Big baby. Yes.
Tony Hawk.
Freaking Tony Hawk. How huge ramifications by Nemesis injecting her with the virus right there. Wesker,
You mean
dude.
beyond?
Yeah.
Beyond this game?
Yeah. Wesker's pleased.
Huh.
Somewhere right now, Wesker is smiling.
Hey, answer me.
Roughly half a day later.
Tyrell, do you copy?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you did tell me this does happen in RE3 original, right?
I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can see.
Because you did tell me the timeline gets before and after.
Yeah.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Wesker is playing FF7 early. Sick.
That must just be really good performance capture, dude. The way that her body flops over was so realistic.
Feeling
Like
feeling
the way
bombs.
and the way he shifts his weight to get her onto his shoulders. Chat, you gotta appreciate the animation.
10
You
out of
gotta
10.
give it up. Yep.
Fight it, Joe.
Chat, you gotta appreciate the way the muscles flare. What's up?
I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
Yeah, man. It's like just how divisive the reviews and the reception, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just reviews. It's the reception, and it's like, dude, when did we start to take lighting and animation and these things just for granted? You know?
Yeah, it's funny because
Some
it
of the
was
best in the biz on display with this game.
Yeah, and it was like one of my things that I got most frustrated with last gen is like looking at stupid puppet faces and people calling it good writing. Like compare
Mass
any
Effect?
last gen. Yeah, Mass Effect, like Assassin's Creed. Like look at those faces again, and they're just disgusting.
Yeah.
And we got here, baby. We finally got here.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it would be Capcom who takes us here.
Yeah. So good. So good.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty.
You can take her stuff. That's funny.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
No, it's
Wait. Check the item box. I wonder if that counted as item box.
No, it's administer her.
Okay.
It's like interact with her. Like you're supposed to give her something, but we don't have it yet.
Okay.
Yeah. But we will check, just for peace of mind. So here we are, Bossman. Spencer Memorial.
Great.
Settle in.
I don't got time for this.
Huber, that zombie's in front of the soda machine to get me to talk about the lighting again. Those lighting artists are like, how are we gonna get Kyle to go off one more time? How about we get this zombie banging on a soda machine?
the light above the door too, and how it's just like, rattling. Yeah, the HDR isn't even on right now. Makes it even more dramatic.
She's got a lean, dude. You missed the first 2 headshots, so it's funny. She's got a swagger.
Just look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Look at the way this room lights up.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Give us a break.
For pity's sake.
Okay, I'm intrigued by another comment. Somebody said Damiani was playing so conservative yesterday. I was too annoyed to keep watching. What was he doing that was too conservative?
Damiani takes it slow.
Oh, okay.
Nothing wrong with
Gotcha.
playing it slow. You know, and he watches his shots. I mean, if you go through Resident Evil game the first time, that's how I tend to do it as well. Thought Damiani did phenomenally.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of how I play any Souls game. How I'm playing Neo is just, dude, one enemy at a time.
Like, dude,
very slow.
Like Damiani does what I do too, where like you pick up a couple items and then like run it all the way back to a box, and then go a little bit forward.
Yeah.
Go all the way back to a box, you know? That's what I do. I'm all about it.
He kept talking about small government the whole time. Was he up on his Tulsi Gabbard again, chat? Tell him to get over it. Busy room, dude. This is a great description of Damiani. He pulls at the threads of the game trying to find the seam. Very poetic and accurate.
That's one of the best descriptions of Damiani I've ever heard.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Pulling at threads. So this hospital's mostly been evacuated?
You could say that.
I guess I expected it to be a little busier. Is this the last game to come out in 2020? No. Chat. We'll still have our games. And FF7 is still coming out. The games will be delayed dramatically.
Cal, this is the room where all the people are.
Okay. There won't be any more NBA games in 2020, though. This room is crafted, Huber.
Yeah. This is
This
a
room is
gore. This is a slasher, like, masterpiece right here.
Yeah, a set decorator was having a good time.
This is a love letter to 90s slasher movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Voorhees was here. Look at this. Look at this handprint. Little details like that.
Yeah. Huber, I can deal with blood in games way better than real life. This is almost affecting me, for real.
Yeah, it's unsettling.
That is what blood looks like, man. That's so scary.
It's like really dark right here.
Yeah, it's not just a one shade of red, man.
Yeah, this like dark splatter over here. Something went down.
Unsettling.
This wasn't the killing blow, it was the wounding blow.
Oh god. All right, we got to move on. The Japanese dude. So the rumor that Revelations 3 is becoming RE8 is also that it is moving into first person as well. But I mean, that's just the rumors, just in development. Can't say either way. That it'll be RE8 will be first person.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, I would be down for another first person. One more go.
One more go.
You know, not just one game first person. You gotta have at least a follow-up first person.
Yeah, I really liked it. I thought the first person, it was well used too, dude. Purposely first person. You were so ready for that guy.
This safe is
and
the
you know
one
what?
I missed the first time around.
I think that guy wanted to be a zombie.
What do you mean by that?
When he was a human, before he turned, he wanted to be a zombie.
Why that one?
Just the impression I get.
That's canon now, just so you know. That's straight up
Okay.
canon. That zombie wanted to be a zombie.
It's just one of those, like, I'll show them, and I'll show them. I'm gonna live life as a zombie better than I lived as a human. They will rely on me. Why do you gotta keep shooting her in her booty shorts, dude?
Butt shot. Really good machine gun gore. That's all I can say about it. Yeah, it's such a cool position to be in, Bossman, because if Resident Evil 8 is first person, Code Veronica remake can just be more of this in 2.
Yeah.
And then Revelations 3 can either be more like 4 and 5 style, or even change again and try to go back to fixed cameras even. Like, what if Revelations 3 was a throwback to fixed cameras finally?
Yeah. So here's what I really like about RE7, and it's way different from any of the other Resident Evils, is that I feel like your character is not really the star.
Totally. You're just trying to survive.
Yeah.
You're an innocent in this or something. Like, yeah.
And sort of the way that RE6 got to this level where everybody's a superhero.
Yeah.
It's just it was trending toward everybody becoming the superhuman, and so I kind of like that it was less about you as the protagonist, like saving the world.
Totally.
Even though you do by
that's what I mean.
You do by the end, right? But like,
he's just a civilian.
I think that the first person kind of lends itself to that.
Totally. VR, Bossman.
No VR. Pass.
So check this one out, Bossman. Okay, so we've got the blood here on the ground. Okay. Clearly, we're putting our detective hat on. Somebody smashed out of the window.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
2 stories, drops.
And then got back up somehow.
And then, yeah, then what? Then what happened?
Opened the sliding door. It's cool. I mean, that yellow tape is there just so you look up and notice it.
Totally.
It's nice. Good reveal. Love a down the hallway reveal.
I'm going the wrong way.
Okay. It's fine on this run. If you get lost in Inferno mode, I'm gonna get mad.
To our white brains in a sea of red room.
Cool. So Hugh, I know you're not super into Animal Crossing. Right now, there's an Easter event happening that everyone
I've heard about this. Yeah.
It's so funny, dude. There's not a soul who likes it.
It's like an invasion.
Yeah, and it's actually kind of unifying amongst the community. It's like something everyone agrees upon.
I love everything about Animal Crossing. Resident Evil came out. It was a bad time, you know? When everyone was playing Animal Crossing, I was doing the review for Resident Evil. And I was just like,
the ship has failed, dude. It's too late to start an island.
That's what I figured now, dude. Now I'm like years behind, dude. People are living in space, I heard in that game.
Yeah. Blood's in space.
Mm-hmm.
He built the tower, got to space. Catching space fish. It's annoying. So he's tweeting about his space fish. Jones has to name your island still. I think if Huber plays, Jones gets to name the island.
It wasn't personal to avoid the bet. It's just, again, came out of the bad time. And now I really just can't really afford $60 to drop on it. I just know I won't really play it that much.
Right, like I think I was supposed to name your Pikachu in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but you obviously didn't play that, and it's fine. I didn't like the first-person sequence of this little frog monster.
Do you get the connection?
No, what was that?
So when the hunter was first revealed in Resident Evil 1 Remake, exactly the same way, through its vision when it comes out.
Okay.
So it's
fine, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a callback.
I'll allow it if it's a callback. It, to me, did not have a lot of impact, direction-wise.
When it happened, I smiled.
Then it was worth it.
Quite a big grin. Kind of running low on machine gun ammo.
I see that, dude. It's cool. Gotta start playing like Damiani.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna do a Damiani run. We'll start calling it that. We'll start calling it Damiani runs. We're gonna go downstairs first.
Did he miss the hat calling card yet? What is that?
Oh, it was in the locker up there. I have a weird theory about these hats, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Kyle, would you like to hear my theory?
Dude, I love theories.
Cool. I'm gonna go find it for you. It's not the only one.
It's not the only one.
We now have 9 grenades.
You should use the grenades more.
Yeah. So, Kyle. In Resident Evil 2 and 3. Remakes, of course. This and last year's game.
Mm-hmm.
This hat shows up all over the place. Everywhere. This hat.
Ooh, that is a distinct hat.
It is a very
It's
distinct
not just
hat.
anybody's hat. Yeah.
I think someone on the design team wears this hat, and it's their calling card.
Sure.
Wild theory, I don't know.
Put a bullet in it.
Oh, the hat.
Yeah.
Whoa. Weird reaction to it.
There's something to this, Huber.
Something to these hats, dude. So
There's something with these hats.
I said next time I get the opportunity to interview anyone from Capcom, I'm gonna ask about it.
Okay, wait. Before you go, then take a picture on your phone.
Oh, dude, I'll get a better one. There's
Okay.
better ones than that.
Because you'll ask about the hat and they won't know what you're talking about. You have to show them the hat.
I'll be like, this specific hat. Who wears this?
Schreier status, dude.
Who wears this hat? See, dude, there it is again. Look at this thing.
That's not right, dude.
Look at this.
That was placed. There's something up.
Deliberately, dude. That hat was deliberately placed there.
Yeah. There's something to this. I like this. I like this a lot, dude.
Something, dude. Something up. And they're in 2 as well. Resident Evil 2, they just show up.
Set decorator having some fun.
So, Kyle, do you remember in 2, my favorite hallway was the recreation? It was like identical. There's like you can go downstairs to the underground there, and then there's like 4 or 5 windows, and it's like a 1-for-1 recreation of the exact room in the original Resident Evil 2. Anyway, that's
I barely remember that.
That's my favorite shot in 2, and this is my favorite shot in 3. This one isn't
really.
This one isn't like a 1-for-1, but there's just such a mood. There's such a mood with these like trees out here, and the way these hunters are just like savagely freaking out in here.
It does build anticipation.
Just something about this hallway, dude. I love hallways.
And because it's a Resident Evil game, you are scared they will break the windows.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. That's cool.
Yeah, especially because, yeah, something's always smashing out of the window.
Great headshots there, Huber. Good head tracking.
Thank you. My aim is so wild.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm praising your headshots while you in real time are fighting some hunters.
No, dude, my aim is the worst. And I know it will always... like, that's the separation, right? Like, pro gamers.
Yeah.
Just, like, laser aim, dude. I have a friend that I grew up with that has just laser aim. And no, not Brad. But Brad does have laser aim. But another one of my friends just, like, grew up playing Counter-Strike and stuff. Just, like, GG headshots.
The thing is, you just have to hate yourself if you fail, like Ninja.
Don't lose twice.
The trick is just getting mad, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the window you showed me earlier. We just passed by it. Sherlock Huber. Can you exit the window? There was a prompt by it.
We did.
Oh, okay.
The game kind of misleads you, Kyle. Some good misleading design here. So there's this way to jump down. And also this way to jump down. But if you jump down here, you can get the machine gun upgrade and then just cross over the barrier.
Nice.
Into this one. Damiani fell for it and just went here. Missed the upgrade.
Damiani is a rube.
Damiani's a professional. But they did trick him. They did get him.
What are you called if you fall for a mark? You'd be a mark?
Yeah, a mark. Damiani got marked.
Yep. Huber. Are grifters overrepresented in films and television, or are there a lot of real life grifters out there?
Grifters?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like people who lie and pretend to steal money and then leave and disappear.
Yeah, you know, that is such a narrative device. I just actually saw that narrative device on display actually last night, Kyle. It's funny you bring that up. The season finale of Nashville, season 1.
Whoa.
Watching Nashville with my wife. Grifter, dude. A ruthless scumbag grifter in Nashville, season 1. Bastard.
Con man. Yeah, I guess more more commonly known as con men, scam artists. I prefer grifter though, chat.
Grifter. Yeah. Listen to this one, dude. This guy's a scumbag.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension.
Dude.
So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for.
This is good
right?
stuff.
And polish my shoes.
Better than BioShock.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word
So
to
brutal.
anyone.
Okay, polish my shoes, come on.
What a douche.
A little over the top.
I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure that you heard Carlos' his response. What a douche.
Yeah, we need that.
It's too good.
Yeah.
Carlos knows.
He knows. He's allowed to respond.
Well, karma's a bitch, buddy.
Bard. Tyrell.
Huber, I think all nurses should be millionaires.
Right?
I'm looking.
I think all nurses should become filthy rich.
Doing so much work.
Yeah.
Like the backbone of it all, dude, of caring for people. The backbone of care.
The backbone of care.
This is a pretty wide-reaching franchise document. Kind of goes over some things.
Show me his webcam.
The banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. The Orient Restaurant, Central Hotel. We would be honored if you joined us. Greg Tester, U.S. Senator, dude. Government ties.
This is like the Raccoon City Illuminati.
Yeah. You know, they go over some of that in 6, actually. I know.
Those are the big boys.
Yep. As much as it pains me to admit, pains me to bring up, Resident Evil 6, there's this organization called The Family. Not even kidding. Separate from the Resident Evil 7 family.
Of course.
And they pull the strings. They're like an Illuminati type.
It's important to me to see if this doctor has a webcam or not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pretty bulky laptop.
I think it might be by the computer with the umbrella logo on it, actually.
Dude, I might have had that webcam, actually. 1998? Pretty good looking 1998 webcam.
This is attention to detail.
Umbrella Corporation, dude. Sketch.
I'm so glad that webcam is there.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it.
Underground,
They
dude.
don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
I got Julie all along. And she trusted me anyway.
So he really believed Umbrella was not bad until that moment.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Fuck! My favorite fuck in a game maybe ever. Top 10. Fucks!
Is it here?
I like the one in Skyward Sword.
The one Bruce does?
Yeah.
Really good.
All right, Joe. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Is this the hunter's weakness, the machine gun?
I'm just really terrible. You're supposed to like chip away its armor, and I'm just terrible.
You said every creature has a weakness, though.
Yeah, this one. Oh, acid rounds.
Got it.
Yes, and then also too, if you keep hitting it in the head, the armor will come off, and you can crit it.
Cool.
Grenades also. Took out 2 of them earlier. Just kind of trying to save a few of those. Because my ammo is a little dicey. A little dicey here.
Yeah, I like it.
Really excellent sequence here, Kyle.
Okay, I'm ready.
Really excellent sequence. I love your analysis.
You're gonna be okay, Joe. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
This sequence right here, defend Jill.
Gonna try to lower the window shutters.
Yep.
The less entry points, the
Okay.
better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
I feel like there were definitely parts like this in RE4.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good man.
Now the fun shit.
Did it give you an explosive? Cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's what the chat was talking about. They really do just explode into goo. So no more enemies can spawn. Gotcha. Yeah, it's funny, dude. Like, this game, I think, upgrades Carlos to one of the best in canon. Necessary hero going forward.
Yeah, like you have to bring him back now.
Yeah.
No matter what.
He was kind of an underdeveloped throwaway character before.
I would love all of the like one-off characters get their own game. Sheva,
Yeah.
Carlos, Billy, I guess. They all team up.
Oh, come on.
This on Inferno, I bet is pretty tight. Does the hunter have eyes? I mean, clearly. They hated that flash grenade.
In addition to the concept art, Kyle, I have a bunch of the models unlocked, and we'll take a closer look at all of them, baby. It's gonna be fun when we wrap up.
Man, this is just some good zombie fighting, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of what you're here for.
Yep.
Should Ashley get a game? She should be president in one of the games. I think Ashley should be allowed her political career. She was in RE6. That's something. Chad has not played RE6. Is she a politician in RE6?
So intense. So intense.
Good stuff, Huber. You did get your head sucked once.
Right? This floaty way it is.
Originally, Ashley was going to be Sherry, and she would have been kidnapped because of the G virus, but then they just wanted to have the president's daughter. It's really funny. Huber, that was like some professional lumberjack stuff right there.
But at least it's over.
Where the pillar fell exactly like he wanted it to.
I just love how all-in Carlos is right here.
Yeah.
Just took on an entire horde.
Deal. Good. You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
If it was Chris, he would have just punched the pillar down. Yeah. Let's give it a couple of punches.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Back to first person, dude. Oh no. It's another dream.
Joe. It's the only way.
Where am I?
You know what was pretty good there, Huber, when he was crawling? Was the bend of his fingers.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on
You know, it was comic book style, scary movie style. And I don't know how you could do performance capture for that, right? Like nobody's got finger tracking like that. And so I think that's all animation.
So Jill's having nightmares, right?
Yeah.
She was just passed out for a long time. So what if the DLC is the ultimate throwback nod? And it's Spencer Mansion.
You know how I feel about this stuff.
It's Spencer Mansion, but in first person.
It's still a dream sequence, dude. No stakes. No stakes.
True, yeah, true. No stakes, but maybe she's remembering it differently. Maybe different things are happening. You know?
Okay.
Could be
okay.
Cool. I don't know. Just pie in the sky stuff.
I'll hear you out. I'll look at it.
I didn't mean to pick this up. Okay, good. Chill. Yeah, we don't need that clogging us.
I'd play the DLC where you're Albert Wesker trying to clear off your desk before you leave.
I know, I really hope it's Wesker DLC, seeing what he's doing during these events. He's Ada's contact in the canon.
Oh, cool.
Ada's original contact like dies or something, and Wesker takes over. He's like operating out of some motel, or like there's a motel meeting spot or something. I forget exactly.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't.
I think Chad is right though, Huber. I bet all DLC will be for multiplayer, for Resistance.
Underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital.
Good faces.
I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Professional. Absolute professional. Best in the biz.
It's weird, dude. I kind of believe her character too, which is, I mean, she's kind of just like a commando hero, right? She's like always willing to go into danger.
Hell yeah.
But you kind of buy it.
Oh, I 100% buy it, dude. Jill Valentine, Bossman.
Yeah.
Oh man. Jill Valentine is like Dutch in Predator calls Jill for backup. And, thoughts on Tyrell, dude? Because I don't know if you remember in 3. Do you remember his fate in 3?
Absolutely not.
And kind of just how he's barely in it?
No.
He's in, like,
yeah, no memory.
Yeah, he's in, like, one scene. Maybe 2. I'm pretty sure just 1. Opens up a safe and it explodes. And he dies.
Damn.
That's it. Love him in this.
I'll tell you, I'm nervous for him.
Nervous?
Okay. I'm nervous about his fate in this game.
Should we forego the Magnum?
Why?
Takes up a lot more space.
This is your call, dude.
I don't think we need it. We don't even need 15 Magnum rounds. We need 0 Magnum rounds, chat.
Okay.
Skipping it.
Alright, I like it.
May live to regret that. Can't ditch the knife. Can't drop it.
Can't do it. Can't drop it.
Won't let us.
Can take a quick research break, Huber.
Cool. Don't want Kyle to miss this, everyone. Exit. Getting pretty close, Ashes. Getting pretty close. How y'all doing tonight, chat? I hope you're enjoying this full playthrough through the digital airwaves. Kyle Bossman and myself. We are easy allies. And it's Resident Evil 3 weekend. Feels good. Yeah, just give us the Marvin DLC we've always wanted, really. Records. I wonder if it just keeps tracking your kills. No. 2,000 enemies. The one zombie sphere. So are there just 3 moves with the knife, chat? There's just the poke, the step back, and then obviously the perfect dodge counter. Yeah, if you hold back when you're knifing, you do a step back like that. There's like a as opposed to just the standard. Yeah. Can get you out of a tricky spot. You know, if you keep stabbing and the zombie's getting up and then you get that step back into a dodge is really good. Super good to get away. Maximizing if you're really stingy on ammo. Nice, Mr. Showtime. Nice.
This must be the way underground.
Yo.
Huber, how's your coffee consumption been?
Full French press a day.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a lot.
I've cut back because I can't keep my coffee hot, dude.
It's probably for the best. Shouldn't really have more than a couple, probably, right?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not even drinking a complete cup.
Dang. I get headaches when I don't have coffee because I'm so addicted to it.
Yeah, man. And here's the weird thing, dude. By the way, we're in a completely different environment than when I left.
Wanted to make sure you were caught up to speed, dude. All we did was go through that door over there, and we came out right here, and she said, oh, this is how you get to the underground. That was
Okay. So I remember...
one hallway.
I remember a parking garage, right? I remember a parking garage in 3 where you make a decision, like with some sort of van.
Mm-hmm. Totally the little thing, like, is coming at you.
Yeah, is that yet to come, or is that just kind of gone?
Gone.
Okay, got it.
Gone.
So here's the weird thing. I realized last night,
Yeah.
as I could not sleep, it was like after 5 a.m. I'm in bed, I'm like, I'm not gonna sleep, I'm gonna think about coffee. The lid of a Starbucks cup is, I think, my favorite way to drink coffee.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
There's just something about it, dude.
Lid of a Starbucks cup.
Yeah, and that's what it's missing from my coffee containers. Nobody's got that lid. Nobody's got. It's basically, I don't know. It's like a nub.
A nub.
Chat, you're sucking on a nub, basically, with a Starbucks cup, and that's what I miss.
God, have you seen the newest season of Curb?
Yeah.
Mocha Joe's.
Mocha Joe's.
Latte Larry's.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like a bit. This sounds like
Spite
a bit.
store.
Like
It is. It's almost like that. It's just a very particular thing.
This sounds like you would go into Larry's.
Yeah.
And be having this conversation with him.
Yeah.
And he would just send you back to Mocha Joe's. He'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I feel like he would get it, dude.
It's it's this like a sippy Kyle or a sippy cup.
Yeah, kind of like a sippy cup. Instead, you know, I got my like thermoses where you're just kind of like dripping the water into your mouth.
Dude, you know what? I get that. You know what? Because I have like just a giant mug.
Mm-hmm.
And you get those like drips down the side that are just unavoidable because this rim is so massive.
Yeah.
Like look at this. Look how unwieldy this thing is.
Yeah.
When you take a sip from this, you don't know what the hell is gonna happen.
That thing's for the look. That thing is definitely for the look. Yeah, so chat, I'm gonna look for a sealed coffee container with a nub on it. I used to have one that I liked. It was Contigo was the brand, I think.
Nice.
And I didn't realize this. I bought like 3 other coffee things without realizing how much I really liked about that Contigo.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Still on minimalist, dude. Huber, that's some Metal Gear Solid stuff.
I'm so glad you said that because that's exactly what I was thinking when I played it.
Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is everything I look for in a video game, dude. I love that kind of true environment, I guess. actual characters living in the space, basically.
So those things regenerate. I don't have the Magnum, so they're a little more pesky. But we're just gonna have to...
You could have brought them up when you mentioned that you're dropping the Magnum.
We're just gonna have to...
You did not warn me about those.
You know, a fun little behind the scenes, Kyle, because I know you love that.
Mm-hmm.
Those monsters were introduced in Resident Evil 2 Remake DLC. First
Oh, that's
appearance
cool.
in that, yeah. Paleheads.
Then I saw them, actually.
Definitely.
Were they in the nursery?
I think they're in their daughter.
Dude, here I got maybe 12 of those frames of this dogfight. I think 12 frames came through.
Yeah, how's it been? I see we've dropped a lot less than when we started, though.
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, we're like many % better. Usually it's 15, now it's down to like 9.
Nice. This is a 91% good stream.
Dead end. No, wait.
I had too many Shamrock Shakes this year. I overdid it. Hubert, do you ever have Shamrock Shakes?
Yeah, I like them.
Me too. I think maybe like being in lockdown, I was like, man, I should really get some Shamrock Shakes. And so I had 4 in the course of 1 month, and that's too many. The last 2 were just gross and made me feel bad.
Yeah, that's kind of for the best, though. Then you get like sick
Why?
of it, you know?
Yeah?
So you're not like... Because I've got a problem, man. I've got an why did I do that?
To what?
I just made Magnum rounds. I've got an addiction to sweets, dude.
Oh, all sorts of sweets.
You know? So it's like whenever I'm like sick of something, it's like, it's good. Because I'll just keep eating them, you know?
Yeah.
I love cookie butter, man. Cookie butter. Do you ever have a cookie butter shake?
So that's from, no, a shake?
Yeah, dude.
So I thought cookie butter was like exclusive to Trader Joe's.
No.
It's the only time I've ever seen it on a shelf.
They're all about it.
I'm glad the pork monsters are back, dude.
My god, that was close. That was almost
Yeah,
GG.
Did they do that in the sewer, or is that a new ability they've unlocked?
Oh, they've been doing that.
That is pretty sick.
They devour you whole in one shot, Bossman, if they grab you.
Love that.
That was really
You have it coming.
close.
Because they're not hiding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like they can just jump on you and do it. It's like you know what's coming.
Yeah.
You have a chance to get out of the way.
Man, I've been loving Project Resistance. It's got problems.
You've been playing?
Yeah, I've been playing. It's got problems, and it can be pretty frustrating on both sides. Like, balancing-wise, but it's really fun. Like one time, Kyle, I was Birkin, and I literally crushed like 8 heads, dude. I wiped their entire team like 2 times, but then they still won the match. So it's like weird. And then sometimes like you feel like you don't do anything but you win.
Sure.
So it can be kind of strange in that sense.
That was the Predator game to me when you all got in the helicopter and it's like you lose. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Is it a pleasure though to be Birkin?
It is one of my favorite things ever, dude.
Great. Yeah.
I mean, the nostalgia, obviously. Like Resident Evil 2 is my favorite game ever, and Birkin is like probably my favorite monster.
Yeah. There's a lot of build up to him.
Yeah.
I think that's important.
So it's really fun. Also, though, dude, you can play as Alex Wesker and play as a plant, Kyle. And you can literally grab people and just eat them. It's amazing.
Wait. Is this the guy from... He's the son?
No, it's the woman in Revelations 2.
Her name is Alex Wesker?
Yeah, she's part of the Wesker, like, perfect cloning operation. Yeah, Resident Evil, it's weird.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn into a plant.
Yeah, so she's, like, one of the Wesker children.
Smallgate in chat says that there's a lot of customers coming into Starbucks right now who just want herbal tea. You know what? I think that's a little silly. Getting that long drive-through line just for, like, you can make tea. Easiest thing to make.
Yeah, Beth makes tea every day.
Yeah.
I make coffee, she makes tea.
Alright, here goes.
It's way easier to make tea than coffee.
Way easier, clean.
Mm-hmm. I think, so I used to, Hubert, pre-COVID-19,
Yeah.
I was probably 1 Starbucks a day. And part of it to me is like the ritual of like going for a walk and just picking up some Starbucks. And so part of me gets it. You know, you want some regularity.
Totally.
You just want to get out and go pick up something up. But the way the lines are so long.
Yep. And it's expensive.
Yeah.
So it's like, with COVID, man, it's just making me like re-examine things.
Oh, expenses?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's like, how can you not just re-examine?
Yeah. You gotta reel back a little bit. Pale heads, dude.
So intense. Yeah, best to just take out the legs when you fight these freakos. Not so tough without your legs.
They're really not.
Oh, I missed the reloader. Whoops. Oh well.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
Basically, it was a document talking about how the wanted to like watch the virus evolve through combat.
I get it. As a Digimon fan, I understand.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them. before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Feels bad.
Remind me, I mean, like, they don't get the vaccine out, do they? In RE2?
In 2?
Yeah.
Oh, Ada, dude. Ada gets away with G sample.
Right. The vaccine was not a factor, though, right?
No,
They didn't.
No.
Okay. Cool.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Okay. Your internet's got Butterfingers. It's dropping some frames.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, see, it's getting bad again.
Tyrell!
Some cool Resident Evil stuff, dude.
Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see a positive ending for Tyrell, dude.
Lewis!
He got Lewis. He totally did. They have to create characters to die. Sucks. It's not right.
Art. What's gonna be awesome is going through the concept art after this, Kyle.
Okay.
From art to in the game.
Hey,
why bring
this
the
environment.
sea of red?
This environment looks so good still, dude.
Yeah. Dude, look at this. Look at this.
Ooh. It's nice that they didn't have to make that glass. This is pretty much what Bloodworth's Animal Crossing house looks like right now.
How we doing, y'all? See the buckles.
It's been maybe like this is as bad as it gets.
Hey, butt shot. It was a crit. Crit to the butt.
I did get to see the butt crit in
Nice.
real time, so at least we didn't chop through that.
Good. I always try to track the gore for your viewing pleasure, chat.
Yeah, so Huber, there's like obviously it's a bummer we're not on the same couch, right? Like obviously that hurts.
Yeah.
But it means something to me that we're like trying.
Yeah, dude. doing our damnedest
Exactly.
to make
Yeah.
this dream a reality.
Yeah.
Like Resident Evil 3, I feel like now, what I'll always remember. COVID. It's like a COVID game, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, when I first played that, it was in lockdown. Just like that's gonna be a lot of memories, you know, a lot of things. It's like moment
It
in time.
really might. Yeah.